Hello and welcome back to Kelly60 Plays Live. Today we're playing some more Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition. And, oh boy, we're starting the next chapter. Because I don't feel like doing all my affinity missions now. I wish there was a third, I'll be honest, I'll say this now. I wish there was a third, out. Well, actually, I say that. I'm going to do the two... Like the other day, I'm going to do two things first. Which is, I'm going to do the actual, extra... The actual green quest here. Because, depending on how early you do them, can cause some issue. If you don't do some of these early, you do lose them. Ah, finally. Keen eyes, attribute the very picture of a well-honed blade. Seems luck is with me. The circumstances were less than favorable, and yet they've brought me a singular talent. Indeed, I was told it would take time to be listed, and that finding a suitable respondent could be longer still, and yet here you stand. In any case, none of that matters now. I'll begin briefing you immediately. My name is Roscoe, and I'm a curator. Typically, I typically fill orders from the Grenda Galactic Group for uranium and the like. A few days ago, we lost a signal of a freight helicopter around Sunlight Spring in Nocturne. Unfortunately, we also lost contact with both members of the crew. We need to mount a rescue effort as soon as possible. Despair. Suggest? Probe. How this all happened? The cause? Impossible to say, I'm afraid. Mirror is a font of inexplicable occurrences. One thing I can say with certain, though, is that Howard and Cisco despise one another, like cat and dog. Perhaps their fighting escalated to heavy artillery. It's funny because it's quite possible, you see. Yes, well, you seem unamused, moving along. As you travel to Noctilum and extract Howard and Cisco as soon as possible. Thank you. I await word of your success. Yeah. There are characters and scenes that, if you know something, do it. Take a track on Goblin's Narrow. Oh, and as of this stream, I can put in some tips for some of the newer players a little better. That being...
They've seen us.
I don't need to fight you a third time. The days of that period are long over. But if you're trying to grind or farm anything in terms of EXP or affinity, I want to go over that. Before we get into this, affinity. Try not to keep a EXP boost armor on, because obviously you'll have gears slowly and quickly out EXP the enemies you're fighting. But large groups of typically maybe 4 or 5 enemies. So Ovises, Suids are good at night when the Ovises aren't out. Or enemies that are still low level, but they will lower level than you, but will still take a while. So Lepixes are a good example for this. And just do soul voices. Larger groups will give you more opportunities because you don't keep interrupting the fight. So it's more likely to go around. Otherwise, if you're looking at EXP, about your level. If it's a low Obuses, you probably could get away with 4 or 5 levels higher. Same with some other enemies like Rexes and whatnot. But things like Siniculas, Lepixes, you're better off staying at level. Or run level lower, because they do hurt. Anyways. Stay back, you stinking monsters. I'm not about to end up being dinner from some Dan Solid. Seriously, Howard, if you have time for this level of wailing, why don't you kill a few of the damned things and make yourself useful for one? It's suicide to take them all on alone. Though, I bet you'd like that for me, wouldn't you? And when did I become the useless one anyway? You're the genius who wrecked the helicopter. And those constant nagging caused the very fight that made me crash land here. And, oh, of all the immature, irresponsible, we're about 50 meters from death right now. But if it means I don't have to listen to you whine for another second, then I welcome it. Oh no, you don't get to give up that easily. Besides, if we keep shouting, we might scare off the Saltat off. Or better yet, a friendly might hear and come help us. As I slowly walk away. It just walks away. We know you're there. Though, battle affinity is slower than... It's gonna be slower than, I'm gonna go, trigger the rest of these guys. They're really low level, and this is a mostly geared team, so I'm not too worried about a lot of damage coming into effect. Though, depending with the right team comp, you can just get enemies caught in a really good loop of a topple state. Yeah, this is also the reason, if you're in a group, you do get enemy down soul voices, which are rare.
I'll make sure to leave a dent. Put some power into this. Now get in there. Put some power into this.
And I just had Lynn go off.
It's sure to work now. I'll make sure to leave a dent.
All this power.
Melee attack.
Stop it.
Put some power into this.
But depending on the character, they do have... Certain characters do use their voices, soul voices, more than others. Elma and Lau are very good at this, so is Lynn.
Put some power into this. Burst grenade.
Just be careful with your resources, because you can go through a lot of them real quickly.
Step in and drive them back. Assault hammer. Put some
Of course, I miss it right when it's supposed to go up.
flame grenade.
Primer.
Use a buff. Turn this around.
But this does result... If you're going for soul voices, if you have them, looks at Hope, keep asking for the buff variant. It does kind of devolve into just letting the auto attacks go off if they're lower level.
Feels so light.
But you also want characters that will also be triggering them a lot.
Full specs. Cover fire.
Game and set.
Hope I didn't get
So
it
make
right.
sure your characters have things like absorber skin or whatnot to clear most of them. Okay, Aaron's out.
Nice.
Between the crash and the welcome party, I figured my number was up. But then you arrived. Nice to know we haven't been forsaken entirely. Tell him Roscoe sent you for help. Seriously, well, next thing you know, it will be snowing in hell. Sorry. Roscoe's just infamously stingy. I never thought he'd show out for help. Hey, I'm glad to be wrong, and even more glad he sent someone like you. That said, I'm afraid we're not out of the fire just yet. We need to repair the helicopter. Sisko's shoddy piloting and maintenance work caused the crash, but I suppose pointing figures isn't going to help anyone now. Anyway, I hate to lean on you for everything, but could you possibly procure two new radios and an EM motor? I need to stay here to guard the helicopter, and Sisko's performing maintenance inside. They're basically pinned down. Let's go get them. I appreciate it. You want to know why I say that? This is not territory I can go to for this item. It gave me a spot I physically can't go to. But doing something like this does give me the ability to find where I need to go. Oh look, enemies of my level now. Now they're on that cliff. Not that one. There it is. One of two. And there's still a point here. So there's the second. Of course, though, I can't warp immediately there. Wait. Do I not have the EM motor? Mayday? The trading floor. Oh, that's a long-running quest. Yeah, I have to do that. Oh, God. It's in the Weeping Whitewood? There it is. Here's the best part, though, about this. Technically, they're right here, so I know where they are. And so long as I'm careful, I can have my extra collectible. For the Collectopedia. There it is. And a Galgem crystal. Speaking of, I haven't really been doing my Collectopedia. I only needed one. should already have the, yeah. And I finished another panel. Yeah, this, unlike Xenoblade 1, jokingly, this is one of the fast, missions. I will say the only thing I don't like about this game currently is the stagger animation if you're spotted. Especially if you're doing something. Oh, and the fact that they... I will continue to redo this. The fact that they changed it to a hold down the button prompt and not a, and not a keep it the older button mash, or both, or having both work, because there are certain instances where button mashing would be the better option, and now you have to do story missions. You're the guy Howard mentioned? He said someone was bringing parts so that we could get the heli up and running again. Okay, yeah, these are perfect. Should be all we need to patch the main rotor. But to be honest, I don't really know how to go about doing that. Like, do I connect this port to the red wire, or is it to the blue one? Frankly, I could care less as long as it flies, but Howard would have a conniption fit if I said that in front of him. He actually just had another fight before he showed up. Dirk ended up chasing me out of the heli. Anyway, maybe you should take charge of these repairs. If I touch it and the thing crashes again, I'll never hear the end of it, but he wouldn't dare say anything to you. Oh, he might not say anything much to anyone if we crash, right? Little gallows humor there. That's where oh god. I don't want to be... There we go. That should work. Do a quick, thing. I don't want it to be... I don't want dead people on my conscience. Looks like you've wrapped up the repairs. Slap a few random parts in and we're back in the air. You knew it would be that easy. Even the tail rotor's behaving. Thanks for the help. You're a helicopter repair expert and a dang sight better than Howard. Dang sight tougher than Howard. Roscoe really outdid himself with you. I'll make sure he pays you once we're back in New LA. Let's all meet back up where you first met him, okay? Now we just have to get back to the city without another huge fight. There are only two routes. There is A route and B route. B route sucks. Though could have changed. I doubt they'd go and change a normal mission. I might have to go that way. There's a point of interest.
Thanks.
I've been waiting for you. Both Howard and Siska made it back safely, and with cargo intact no less. You made our delivery to Granada with time to spare. Can't begin to thank you enough. But forgive me, you'll be wanting things of a more practical nature, I expect. Man, 10,000. Despite the ordeal, Howard and Cisco are still at each other's throats. I have no doubt they'll cause more trouble in the future. I'll keep your contact information handy. Ceasing fire for now. Oh, is it just...
By the way,
Did you know there's a whole nother continent north of New LA? There's these giant petrified tree things all over the place there, and that they sometimes have stuff inside. Ah. I think this is being labeled as an interact. It's just weird. It's already labeled as something. Why is it there? You know that huge broken ring in Oblivia? I hear Blade sent out a team to retrieve a nest of indigents, but ultimately failed. We'll be dealing with that later. Okay, the remaining ones are not a part of New LA, so I'm fine with progressing story. Speaking of, how's my Miranium? I really don't know how to pronounce that. Had to put some money in. Currently working on this one. But yes, I also did get the third one up to level 4 already. I believe there is a mission where you have to get one of the things up to level 5 really quickly, though. I can't remember the exact one. I just remembered something. That last story element, pretty sure I got another storage probe. There we go. Still not enough. I need like 36,000. Oh, there's some BFFs. Complete chapter 5. Man, there are a lot of things that are just showing up. I guess I should do chapter 5. Oh yeah, I've done Renewed Will. We found that one already. That's the Arena one. Can't use Arena, and I can't use Gwyn. Install a data probe at Oblivia's entrance. Manon maneuvers.
What should I whip up today?
Not again! By the way, you can't do Tandoori a second time.
That is a great idea.
delicious. Thank you, Lindley.
If I didn't, I don't remember if I can skip to the actual story portions of the cutscene, so
Don't worry, this is something new.
do have to go through these. I don't care for them.
Foie gras.
Foie grub. Foie grub sounds delicious. Maybe Tatsu try some when Lindley finished cooking. Can Tatsu help?
Actually, you can. In fact, I can't make it without you.
Oh, really?
I just need one little favor.
Of course. Tatsu is at your disposal. What can Tatsu provide for Chef Lindley?
Your liver.
Tatsu is here to serve, not be served, Lindley.
Oh, just remembered. I have goose liver.
Lindley did that on purpose. Lindley is vicious and nasty.
All right, everyone. Dig in.
I heard a door open. I wonder who stopped by. I predict Vandal. Might be Nagi, though.
I can't
no.
get over your cooking, Lynn. That was delicious.
Thanks, Gwyn. Glad you liked it. I hope it was enough. If I'd known we were expecting company, I definitely would have made more.
Yes, yes. Then maybe Tatsu could eat full portion.
Kick
Sorry,
the-
pint size. What Gwyn lacks in stature, he more than makes up for with his monstrous appetite. He's kind of a pig.
Okay, first of all, I'm taller than you. And second, you just ate almost double what I did. Who's the pig here?
I'm assuming you didn't just come here to argue. What's going on?
So, we had this extermination order up around the northern coast. Some violent indigents that got a little too touchy-feely. Apparently banged up the outfitters. Pretty standard stuff.
We're all prepped and about to head out, and then bam! Another job comes in from Commander Tank Top. I mean, I know we're the best and all, but seriously.
Sounds rough. Alright, you take the indigents and we'll take Vandam's job.
Thank you, Colonel. Let me walk you through the intel. These images I'm about to show you are from a probe in Oblivia.
Is that a ship of some sort? Can't really tell from that distance.
Yeah, it's hard to grasp the scale with such long-range images. Whatever it is, it's getting hammered.
Friends must do something to help poor ship. Tatsu will not stand for this injustice.
Says the one guy who never actually fights anything.
It's difficult to say for sure from this, but that craft on the right, I bet it's ganglion. It shares aspects of their mech design.
Our thoughts exactly. The assignment is to get there and confirm one way or another. We don't know who built the ship that's under attack, but as the commander so elegantly put it, our enemy's enemies might be our pals. I'm inclined to agree. If we're gonna settle here on Mira, we'll need all the friends we can get.
That's for sure.
I mean, yes and no. Not necessarily allies, but,
We'll
you
take it
know.
from here.
Thank you, Colonel.
A duplicator probe. Oh. And I already have enough storage probes. The entire entrance to Noctilum are just storage probes. I find that hilarious. Well, off to Oblivia. Well, I say this. Oh, we got a lot here. Take out Vespers. Is it night? It is. It's 9 o'clock, actually, so...
Alright, so guess what?
Hey,
Unfortunately, I've already done the quest line that's over here. Chapter 5 does open up some very, very specific affinity missions. Oh.
Wear them down from a distance.
Once again, this is one of your...
NATO blade!
This is where I start.
You're on top of this now. Side flex.
I'll make sure to leave a dent. Now get in there.
You do have to wait. For a voice line to end before you can activate it.
Focus. It's time.
Shooting side flex. Shadow strike.
Thank you.
Target. Buff up now.
NATO blade!
I don't have buffs.
fire carnival!
Slide. That should have done it.
NATO
Move
blade!
in and keep the rhythm going.
I'll make sure to leave a dent.
Primer. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
I owe you one.
Assault hammer! Down
I just missed it.
I'll make sure to leave a dent.
Yeah, and then I try and create a thing,
Assault hammer.
and it causes more issues than it's worth. That's the one I probably should have been at, where it's all really close in.
Victory is ours.
Is anyone
But I might still have to do it anyways, because guess what? Might not be done yet.
Wear them down from a distance.
I'll pick them off. Bombardier!
Shadow strike!
Tornado blade.
Carnival!
That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Assault hammer.
Of course.
Flame grenade. I'll disrupt them while you press.
Shooting star!
Slide! Splendor! Reinforcement!
It's all the 4 I need.
Primer!
Reinforcement.
It's sure to work now. I'll make sure to leave a dent.
Using my range attack.
Step in and drive them back.
Sometimes, though, skill voices do get done by a fellow party member, and it does disrupt Frillo as you're trying to get the soul voices.
Now that's how to evade. You can do
Feels
it!
so light.
Oh, we got 2 apexes.
Going.
What? Who
I'll make
dragged
sure
the
to leave a
second
dent.
one?
Down you go. Open fire. Put some power into this. We're in a good position. Move in.
Shadow strike!
Now get in there.
I was about to say. Come on.
Keep this
I don't have the...
Game and set.
Thank heavens.
Okay, and out of all these, I do not need the survival glove. I was just going to warp. And then I noticed I have too much else. Something tells me I might still not have enough for what I want. That is post this chapter.
Welcome to Sandy Bum Canyon.
AKA Oblivia?
Huh? Olivia? Friends really name it that?
You know I said Oblivia.
Lindley, listen to Tatsu. This place always have sandstorms. Sands get everywhere. Therefore, Sandy Bum Canyon. No past ancestors name it just fine ages ago. Or does Lindley think she better name her than native Mirren peoples?
What? No.
Good. Tatsu accept Lindley apology and forgive. This time.
You really doing this right now?
Strange. There's nothing here. It was hard to tell the scale of it from the grainy images. But that ship should have at least been big enough to spot from here.
Yeah. Huh? Elma, look!
Another new Xeno species.
Hang on. Maybe I can pick up what they're saying.
Impossible! I'm telling you, just us is impossible, okay? Stop talking like that, would you? We have to do this, right? For everyone back on the ship. But how are we supposed to destroy the turrets? This place is likely crawling with ganglion, no?
So they're not ganglion, at least.
Yeah. It sounded like they're fighting against them to me.
Friends. Tatsu knows. Those are Manon. Manon appeared on Mira maybe year before Friends?
Manon, a year prior.
I know
Okay.
that sound. What is it, Alma?
Just Tatsu, the ganglion, and now these Manon. Don't you find it a little odd that we can understand these alien languages?
Good point. Right?
Yeah, device
Must be something
translating.
like that.
But we haven't been using our comm devices when we've been talking with Tatsu.
Well, Tatsu is fluent. More or less.
Tatsu, did you study our language?
Friends language?
What language are we speaking right now?
What language? Nopon, of course. Friends Nopon very good, by the way.
See? Xenoforms have different anatomy, physiology, different vocal setups in general. It seems likely they would struggle with our pronunciations. And yet here we are, conversing.
But if they can't even produce the sounds, this shouldn't be possible.
No, it shouldn't be. Unless our words aren't being perceived as sounds at all. Maybe our
Just
intent is
sprinkle.
getting
What?
across
What's
some
doing
other-
this?
But how? Could it be something about this planet?
Someone sounds pretty intrigued, huh?
Well, what if it is some kind of new phenomenon? Aren't you curious to learn more?
Alright, now you're starting to sound just like Elle.
Okay already. Friends talk less, help Manon more. After all, Tatsu have reputation as hero pawn to uphold here.
Sure.
No.
Right after a quick snack.
I'm not sure how much we can help, but we should at least make contact. Agreed?
I mean, beating up ganglion turrets sounds like a fun idea to me. Bottomless pits. That is a true dead zone. Oh. Something is here. And it's also on that side. Not that. ALC. Is it something that's currently getting taken out? No. What? What is it?
This might be a challenge.
I'm taking it. Eee. Bye-bye, Mysterious Uniform. Hello, Mr. Mysterious Uniform that we just confirmed was the Manon. You've been here a year.
Hey, is everything alright?
Relax. Tatsu here to help. Tatsu is not takeout or food. Humans are personnel to assist Tatsu.
Personnel?
No, Tatsu mean personnel favorites.
Personnel, personally.
Humans are friendly? Humans are not working with the ganglion?
Nope.
Sorry for the scare. We're from a planet called Earth. The ganglion are enemies to us as well.
Enemies, you say? That means you're friends to the Manon, yes?
Potentially.
We are Manon, you know. Ours is an advanced civilization. You can tell, right? The ganglion desire our technology. But Earth human heroes have come to save us, right? I'm right?
I hope so. Why don't one of you tell us what happened?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I got this one. Let me answer this one, okay?
The Manon, otherwise referred how I would say it, or advanced civilization with the species maturity of like 8 to 10-year-old.
With anti-aircraft turrets, you see?
Okay, so in other words, if we can destroy their weapons, your ship can escape.
Exactly. They have 3 turrets set up around the area. You see them now? We need you to destroy them all, okay? Please?
Got it. We don't want the ganglion controlling the airspace here any more than you do. We'd be happy to help out.
You mean it? You'll help us? Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you!
Nope. That's a level 5. I have to keep remembering that's a level 5. Okay. We're going into the front entrance. How the game expects you to go, which is here and go all the way back around. I ended up originally on my first playthrough having to go in through the southern bridge, which by the way has a unique monster next to it. Or a tyrant next to it. 3 other games use the other naming scheme for tougher than normal enemies. Better variants. Okay, we're about to hit one of the come across enemies. Oh, it's
I'm going in.
I'll try not to get in the way. Lay down some fire for
I
us.
won't miss this chance.
Fire Carnival! Prepare!
Shadow strike.
Absorber Sting! Full specs! Thermal payload!
Side flash. Slide slinger. Primer. Screamer.
come on.
Appendage destroyed. Move in and
Put some
strike.
power into this.
Side flash.
This game
Shadow
this game does involve the a really good run of topple
We're in a
combos
good position. Move in.
with the updates to how the game works for soul voices.
I'll make sure to leave a dent.
Because if you get all the right things, both the yellow and the orange can topple without needing to be a topple art
We can just
on top of stagger.
Primer. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
put some power into this.
Shadow strike. Slide flicker. Side flash.
Absorber Sting!
I own
Fire Carnival!
Slide flicker.
I won't miss this chance. We're in a good position. Infuriate! It's sure to work now.
Shadow strike.
Prepare!
Once again, I fall for the fact that Lynn did not finish her speech
Some power.
for her soul voice, so I'm now stuck doing another attack.
Move in.
We got it. Let's move.
Rank up. Good. Oh. Technically, you can get some of these weapons earlier. As you go further in. These are the same power rating. But where that one was a Slayer variant, this one has potential up. So I'd probably still be doing about the same amount of damage anyway. The immovable console. Oh, did I take the wrong path? I took the wrong path. There's skull wreckage up here. Oops. So there are bladders there. And I wonder if there's something behind it. Prowling an area. Oh, it's not just a... Ooh. Okay. I forgot it was a tyrant. Because yes, even a mechanical being...
They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack.
Staggering! Assault hammer!
I will say, I don't care about soul voices as much in tyrant fight because I have to deal with it anyways. But yeah, it's at this point when you start realizing they do care about what your level is.
Touch me up.
Doing as many quests as you can will save you in the long run. Well, there went hope. Okay. Apparently, I am not at the level for this. At least it's only a small run and not as far as you'd have to go. Let's see the chaos I can pull. No. Nope, not too much. Like normal though, tyrants do give the biggest issues.
They've seen us.
This one I'm going to just run the opposite direction.
This chance.
We're gonna take out as much as we can on the way.
Down you go. Open fire.
Pick them off. Got him. Lay down and cover fire.
I won't miss this chance. Rising flame. We're in a good position. Move in.
We got a lot of enemies at the same level. Unfortunately.
Take them if we're smart.
I have a feeling. Okay. Let's deal with the lower level one that we can easily take out. I might need to re-equip you.
I'll tough it out. Chance to rest.
Okay.
I already used it, Elma.
Now get in there! We're in a good position. Move in! First grenade!
Now, melee attacks. This is wearing me down. I I'm not gonna make it.
Almost down, but
My
not out.
adrenaline's rising.
Rising. We're in a good position. Move in.
Harder.
Flame grenade.
Shadow strike. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Put some power into this one.
Thank you. You guys, take it from...
This is wearing me down. I'm not gonna make it. I have to stay in.
Xenoblade.
Shadow runner.
Put some power into this one.
It's hard to outmaneuver them.
Assault
Help
hammer.
us, please. I have to turn this around.
Infuriate.
We
I'll
could
tough it
just
out.
turn the tide.
I have to stay in. Help me.
Put
Shadow
some
strike.
power into this one. We're in a good position. Move in. Knock
Now,
them in.
my turn.
Xenoblade. Infuriate. Rising blade. We're in a good position. Move in.
Slide. Flicker.
Flame grenade.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Put some power into this one. We can just topple them with gunfire.
Early bird.
Nope. On me.
Now, melee attack.
Put some power into this one. Now get in there. No quitting allowed.
Move in and keep
Rising
them going.
blade. Assault hammer. Infuriate.
Get your adrenaline flowing.
Slide. Flicker.
Rising blade. We're in a good position.
Unfortunately, I failed that.
Now, melee attack.
Put some power into this one.
Shadow strike.
Tornado blade. Assault hammer.
Topple
Down
you.
go. Open fire.
Side splash.
Defensive
That's
stance.
how you make. You can
Of
do
course
it.
you did that.
Rising blade. Good. Now get in there.
Oh, I keep hitting the perfect. Missing the perfect.
I'll make sure to
Move in
leave a
and keep
dent.
them going. Shadow
And I failed that one.
Rising blade. Rising blade. We're in a good position.
Primer.
Move in.
Scream edge.
I'll make sure to leave a dent.
Why did I do that? Hope's still on the ground.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
I'll put some power into this one.
The only one I really need to be using is my aura, and not my
Flame grenade. Assault hammer. Down you go. Open fire.
Hit him again for me.
I'll make sure to leave a dent.
Side splash.
Assault hammer. Rising blade. We're in a good position. Move in.
talk about a pain.
Flame grenade. Tornado blade. Victory is ours.
There we go. Okay. Let's move a little forward. We only have the turret and the one prone here. I mean, there's the Puge, but don't think the Puge is doing anything. Okay. Is this Fizz, whereas they're the exact same shirt. Potential up 4 is good. Vantage attack. Both of them are the same, honestly. Combat glove. I think I want that. Can't put this one, which is the better option. With a Rush Surge 6. Okay. Beam is up, but the Hope leg wear is actually the highest defense for that stat. Cool. I'm wearing level 15 gear. Hang on. I think that's fine. Oh, the combat shirts are actually the higher. Storm Screen, Thunderstorm Screen. Ah. Resistance to gravity. I think I'm good with the shirt I'm currently wearing. Hat, I did get some better ones. Nah, nothing I'm wearing can give the extra, so that sucks. Okay.
Wear them down from a distance. Assault hammer! Down you go! Open fire!
Something nice. Move in and do some damage.
Put some power into this one.
Ghost mastery. Sliding splinter.
Magnum edge! Rising flame! We're in a good position. Move in! Assault hammer! Put some power in
Every time. There is a little lag on that in combat, but
My cooking got better.
okay, we got a zig. Time to take it down.
Shadow strike.
Assault hammer! Assault hammer!
Immune to topple.
Rising flame!
Every time.
Shooting star. Roger that. West side.
Flame grenade!
Move in and do some damage.
Put some power into this one.
I just lost Elma.
Fire carnival.
Oh, did they fix that? It looks like they fixed that.
Ghost mastery.
Let's keep this going with a buff.
This is why I had to remove a sliding slinger sometimes. And I almost just fell off the thing again.
Assault hammer!
The fact that they fixed that
Primer.
is probably the best portion right now.
Ready.
Rising flame!
Side slash. Move in and do some damage.
Full specs.
Oh, I wonder where that FN site is. I wonder if I can even hit it.
Thank heaven.
That is
One down.
2 to go.
first one
Let's
down.
move.
Okay. Leave 2 on that cliff by that tree. We're on one of those. Let's move before this Puglyph gets back up. There it is. So, rather than get into a fight with 900 enemies, maybe it's better to take the slow path, the long path. Half it's easy to do stuff like this. There.
It didn't have to be like this.
Uh-oh. An aura ought to set this right. Incoming hostiles. Be careful.
Now that's how you
Incoming
hate.
hostiles.
You can
Be
do
careful. Incoming hostiles. Be careful.
This is for you.
No, it's not. Sign tells me you don't know the meaning of the word. This is for you. Ooh. Yeah, let's.
I'm going in.
I'll try not to get in the way. We should weaken them just to be safe.
Early bird.
There it is.
It's sure to work now.
Shadow strike.
Hammer!
Spin and do some damage.
Put some power into this one.
Ugh. Gold voices. The only reason your entire hotbar will be black. And unable to be used.
Rising blade!
Scream it.
I do admit, though, I am trying to push this chapter a little faster.
It's
Because, if I remember correctly, an affinity mission does show up after this. I don't know what I just picked up. Might be important later, but not right
all this experience just serves to make me
Another
stronger.
Nopon.
Assault hammer! Melee attacks next! miss this chance.
Absorber skin!
I owe you.
Fire carnival!
Rising blade! We're in a good position. Move in!
Oh, Jesus Christ. I've never seen the enemy move that as fast as I just saw there.
Move in and do some damage.
Put some power.
Oh, I have a couple higher level blades too. I should have looked at those.
Melee attacks.
Put some power.
I'm trying not to use as much of my quick attacks as possible.
It's time.
Absorber skin!
Thank you.
Condemned prone.
Tornado blade.
I gotta wonder why that's their name.
Primer.
Rising blade.
Move in and
I'll
keep
make
the
sure to
rhythm
leave a
going.
dent.
Slide muscle neutralized. Switch to close range combat.
Watch me go.
We're doing good. Break out some buffs.
Side flash.
Doing good.
Prepare.
Ghost mastery.
Buff while doing well. I don't have
Let's keep this going with a buff.
buff. Buff again.
Strike.
Wild Bam!
Assault hammer. Put some power into this one.
Slide now. Melee attacks.
Put some power.
Just keep meleeing. Melee, melee.
That's how to evade. You can do it.
So light.
Put an aura up.
Primer.
Now get in there.
Slide nice. Move in and do some damage.
Put some power into this one.
Fire carnival!
Ghost mastery.
Furious.
Let's keep this going with a buff. Absorber skin!
Not use a buff, not the debuff you just used.
Move in and do some damage.
Put some power into
Thank you for that nice cup of tea the other day.
Anytime.
Huge
I'm
self-destruct.
experimenting with a new blend if you want to try it.
And time for the next dig.
Gotta come to be safe.
Got it. Shadow strike.
Okay. Right as I tried.
assault hammer.
Slide. Splinter.
Infuriate. Rising blade. Flame grenade.
Ghost mastery.
Wow, secondary! Can't seem to get fired up.
And this one has a different set of attacks compared to the other one.
Shadow strike.
Rising
Now.
blade.
Melee attacks.
Put some power.
Because of course I just used it.
We're doing good. Break out some buffs.
Slide nice. Move in and do some damage.
Put some power.
Almost gonna be the reason I have another enemy that's like 5 levels higher than me.
Rising blade.
Shadow strike.
Tornado blade. Game and set.
Hope I didn't.
Okay. And that's 2 down.
Number 2 goes boom.
Just one more left.
Now, for the final one.
What? They've seen us.
This is for you.
They're tough. Touch me up.
Ugh, where do they all come from?
This is wearing me down.
Don't know.
Just
Maybe I just ran past all of them like a fool.
Be careful.
Watch out. For this bridge is dangerous. And not for the Puges. But I just ran past. No. That guy. That right there is a unique monster at level 91. Calamity. Oh. Could've sworn he was a site-based enemy. But anyways. Almost done. The Needle Bridge. Base kit. Oh, I see it. Now to get to it. Of course. Well, this is not Thunderstorm or EM. This is a Sandstorm. Gonna have to run a dangerous game, but that might be the best portion. Because this is my favorite grinding spot above level 30. Once I actually have the right gear. Okay. This is the tricky fun. This is the fun one. What? You fought enemies near this one? Yeah, you're funny. Dealing with the enemies? I don't need that. You're doing well. Use some buffs. Seriously.
I'll make sure to leave a dent.
I will say, technically doing this area is worse if you are the level that these SIGs are.
That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
I'll make sure to leave a dent. Flame grenade!
We're doing good. Break out some buffs.
Rising flame!
Currently targeting me.
Roger that.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
I'll put some power into
You might wonder why I keep telling it to go after the concentrate. Because I believe it will force all to immediately concentrate back onto the appendage you're also attacking. And in this instance, that's a good thing. You do have to be careful where I'm using my AoEs from.
Put some power into this one.
I'm really expecting by the end of this chapter to be maxed out on affinity with Elma and Lindo.
The Manon will be thrilled. Let's head back and meet up with them.
Something tells me the Manon are not going to be in the spot we want them to. Go for the drag. What, you thought this was an action game? No, this is a stealth game with action element.
Huh. No sign of the Manon anywhere. Where would they go?
Maybe back to their ship?
Friends, look! Over there! Boom booms!
Let's check it out.
Man, that's quite a distance. I wonder if there's any way to get there faster. And this is why we do everything early. Except Noctilum, because for some reason you can skip stuff in Noctilum. There is a Rex randomly here that is super deadly, apparently. I'm gonna get targeted by this one. Unless they're already dead. Area discovered. Broken Hill Base Camp. Let's see how well I can use the surroundings to my advantage.
Didn't have to be like this.
Remove a unit. Man, 4 skells. Dang. Yeah, that's a good thing.
You have such strange methods of persuasion.
Nope, one went down. Now there's only 3.
Just in time. Now go, quickly.
You saved us, yes? Thank goodness. We saw you take care of those turrets.
Just go.
We owe you one.
Just go. Stop talking. Weird, I got mono eyes.
Look out. We've got company. We should weaken them.
Deal with the...
It's sure to work now.
Ow!
Shadow strike.
We're gonna have versions of this where this... The better answer is...
Open fire! Flame grenade!
I owe you one.
I won't miss
Every time!
It's too hard to outmaneuver them.
My adrenaline's
Help us,
rising.
please.
rising flame!
Side slash.
Put some power into this.
I definitely need this. They're all on the ground!
I won't miss this chance.
Shadow strike.
Now get in there!
Just juggle them! Juggle them!
Rising flame!
Too hard to outmaneuver them. Help us, please.
Side slash.
I don't have buffs, but I do have...
Move in!
See how hard I can hit.
Thank you. If we can just topple them with gunfire,
Move in and keep the
I'll
rhythm
make
going.
sure to leave a dent. Down you go! Open fire!
Shadow strike.
Furious!
Come on.
I'll make sure to leave a dent. Rising flame! position. Move in. They're a big target.
You do still go.
Concentrate your fire. Magnum Edge.
Absorber skip!
I owe
Scream edge! Fire carnival!
Yeah, from defense, defensive stance, aura up, so I can get some more PP from a full tornado blade with more than one enemy.
That's enough from you. I'll make sure to leave a dent. Infuriate.
Move in and do some damage.
Put some power into this.
Huh.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Oops, almost down.
Now get in there.
Let's keep this going with a button.
Magnum Edge.
That was enough to keep the rhythm going.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
I'll make sure to leave a dent.
That was clearly not planned.
Shadow strike.
Defensive stance.
Side flash.
Assault hammer. Down you go.
We'll pick them off.
I love the fact they just go flying up.
We can handle a little weapon.
Slide down. Melee attack.
Rising blade. We're in a good position. Move in.
Scream edge.
Oh. There goes Lynn with a steel chair. Make sure it blows up first. Man, for such scales, there's nothing.
Damn it.
Oh no, I've lost an arm. That innocent blood, and that's not, normal.
Are you alright?
What? A friend is a robot?
I'm gonna block all feedback to the nervous circuits. Still hurt?
Right, and the damaged arm, that's right, sitting right there. I want to pick that up.
Wait a second. You don't remember anything about your body being a mimeosome, do you?
Nope.
He's losing his biocirculatory plasma. I can't fix this here. Elma, I need you to contact the Mimeosome Maintenance Center for me. Ask them to have a Type 085 left arm and transfusion ready ASAP.
You
Guess
got it.
that's what that was referring to. We're robots,
I'm going to have
so
to take
get a
you
robot.
offline for a bit, okay?
That hope
So take you back to
question,
Ellen.
question and hope's thing is weird.
Don't worry, you're gonna be fine. I promise, okay?
I mean, can't you just tape the? Don't you have tape to shape the arm back so that it just at least has a fixed cube right there for the plasma? That would be my question. But sometimes logic doesn't make sense. Small logic like that doesn't always bring in any sense. Man, there's life pods here. I really need to change my outfit. It's the rest of the main team.
Welcome back.
So, how's that new left arm feeling?
Feels normal enough.
Man, what a relief.
You're lucky Lynn was with us. If she hadn't acted as fast as she did, you might have bled out entirely. We could have lost your whole unit.
Oh, it was nothing.
Before we go any further, I wanted to apologize. I should have realized you might have forgotten about this, but... as you probably noticed, the body you're inhabiting is artificial. We call them mimeosomes. MIMS for short.
Mimeosomes are designed to mimic human physiology as much as possible. The whole point is for us to forget about them. That way we can still enjoy the things we love, like cooking.
We're all like this. Every single crew member that escaped on the White Whale. All of us are MIMS.
But why would friends all become robots?
Well, just think about it. It could have taken decades to find a new planet to call home, or even centuries. We had no idea. Who would want to crew the ship if they knew they were going to grow old or die along the way?
Tatsu see Linley point.
Our actual bodies are waiting in the lifehold, in stasis with all the human passengers. We control our mimeosomes remotely from there. So you see, that's why it's so important for us to find and protect the lifehold. Our lives are on the line here too. If the lifehold were to stop functioning for any reason while we're still there in stasis...
everyone, including every MIM in New LA, would drop dead on the spot.
That reminds me, something else you should know. It's possible for us to switch to another mimeosome if these bodies fail or become too badly damaged. But the process requires equipment from the Lifehold Core, the central unit of the whole operation.
Meh! So what if Gangly and her big beasties smash friends' robot MIMS?
We wouldn't be able to come back yet.
For now, we need to consider these MIMS as precious as we would our real, actual bodies. Don't get reckless out there just because you're in a mimeosome. That's an order, you hear?
Yeah,
One
I'd
last
still
thing.
protect someone
I'll need to trust
in the
you all
end,
to
though.
keep this quiet. It's sensitive info, so HQ has only been telling team leaders about it. We can't have a panic on our hands. The readout on Blade Tower. You've seen it? It's not some kind of special clock or anything like that. It's a countdown.
Big number counts down to what?
The Lifehold's shutting down.
What?
The Lifehold lost its power source when we lost the White Whale. It's been running on backup ever since. We need to locate the Lifehold and get a power source in place by the time that percentage reaches 0.
And if we don't,
These bodies will no longer sustain us.
we'll die.
Not just die, Lynn. Die out. It would mean the end of the human race as we know it. The
At
end
least here on Mira.
of everything.
Because for all we know, there are others still out there. But it is a good assumption that this
Well,
is the end of
on
the
that
human race
cheerful
for this
note.
game.
Okay, Rook. You good to go? Then let's report back to HQ. I'm sure the commander will want to hear about this himself.
Right.
Use more weapons. But, before we head over, I do want to go through some of the modern new stuff I've been getting. See if there's anything I would prefer. What's the actual difference for these? Prototype trickwear. Workwear. I like this one more. Blade. Which is, I think, what's supposed to be the, other set. School blazer. It's just a random turtleneck. Not scream. Doesn't really scream going out into a battlefield. And the limited swimsuit. For at least my character for the time being, just to have something different on. The Forerunner uniform. Which actually for a while was a outfit I did wear for a good chunk of the game. On my original playthrough.
I can help.
That, and I think there is a tuxedo-based, build. Now, if my thoughts are correct, after this, certain, quests will start popping.
Welcome back. Your floppy friends here filled me in on everything. You did good.
Floppy friends. Floppy-eared
Just
friends.
watch yourself out there, Big Shot. You're still new at this, and we can't afford to lose you. We only got so many spare parts to go around.
Fair.
Feeling better, are we? You took a nasty hit, no?
He'll be fine. I patched him up myself.
That's great, isn't it? We were worried sick, you know? We're still new in town, so we don't have many other friends here yet.
Wait, then Manon will live here too?
Correct. The NLA government has reached an accord with the Manon people. A friendship treaty. It guarantees
New people
their
moved
safety
in.
and provides them a place to settle here in the city.
That's great to hear, Director General. I wasn't sure how you'd react.
We don't need to be from the same species to be able to recognize our common ground. Someone told me that once.
That was a lifetime ago. That's quite a memory. You have.
We don't have to be the same
Blessing
species to
and curse
reach
for
a
you.
common ground.
So
Huh?
you're all stuck here too, right?
Someone else
We're
told me
just
that.
cruising along out in space, you know? And suddenly, our nav system goes all screwy, and we find ourselves here. Which is pretty weird, considering our tech is far more advanced than anything Samar's got. You saw how bad they wanted it, yeah?
Samar. I thought it was the ganglion that attacked you.
You don't know about Samar? Seriously? As in the Interstellar Federation, Samar? I mean, they only rule over a radius of 6 million light years or so of space.
That's still only 6 million.
That would span multiple galaxies.
Well, yeah. The Ganglion are a run-of-the-mill crime syndicate. Just one tiny part of Samar, you know?
Oh.
Just one tiny part. My good man, in the spirit of our agreement, we'd appreciate any intelligence you'd be willing to share.
Of course, of course. We'll tell you all we know, okay? After all, we are friends now, right? We are, right? Friends? Earth human heroes will protect us, right? Because we live here now. Right? Oh, look, look! Here comes our little ship now.
Little ship. Let's see how truly little it is. That is not little. Jokingly, if you were ever wondering why there was a missing a fourth of the place missing, this is why. It was not deemed necessary. Oh look, characters that we've already met. I wonder if there will be stuff on the outside of that chip that you have to collect. Ooh, excuse me. The dawn of Mimiu's own tech gave man a new vessel, and with it a new method of attack, Overdrive. Accumulate 3000 TP to unleash this devastating technique. While it's active, your art's cooldown times will be shortened dramatically. Customize the barracks. Or I did. Completing certain missions may result in Xenoform residents migrating to NLA. You might even see some of them start new arms manufacturing outfits. Candid Incredible is coming to town. A new outfit design for mechanics is on sale. Monon Warp Device, which is going to be right in the center of the administrative district. Looking fairly decent for... And... that is Lynn and Elma completely done. Time to start looking through all the quests that have just now unlocked. That's incredible! Booming Business. Bell's Conundrum. Guys at level 2. Close Comrade. The Mad Monk. Blitzkrieg. The Kularian Archaeologist. A False Hope. Planetary Pioneer, Part 2. Water Woes! Oh no. My Dream. The Handy Mana. A Great Divide. The Pipsqueak. What the Scale is still available? Mystery Man. Client 1 Professor B. You were soldiers. 2 peas in the pod are still available. Not the quests I wanted to show up. It's one of those weird things where certain quests you'd think would spawn earlier don't. Now a good chunk of the quests are spawning. So it's time to start clearing.
Listen.
It should be there.
Okay. We'll say though, now that currently both Elma and Lynn are done, I am going to start working on most remaining characters. Especially since there's more. And it's incredible. Normally, I would continue working, but something tells me CNC might be a good investment. Dryads, the Haven series. We'll be working around that as quests go on. Elusive Orwood. New orders. Backup request. Off the record. Finally got one. We got a couple of these now showing up. Find a locket. Okay. Got a lot of stuff down. A lot of stuff to go. Which one required skill? Okay, this one did.
Talk about cute.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Need something? Well, too bad, because none of these are operational right now. No, the new blades did a real number on them, and now I get to pick up the pieces. These kids got no love, I tell you. I think this is some video game where they can wreck their ride and have it fixed tomorrow. We're not frickin' wizards here, you know? It takes materials to patch up a skull, not to mention labor and technical know-how. You're a blade too, right? I figured cleaning up your co-workers' messes is a part of your job. Any interest in helping me out? It's nothing too tricky, I promise. I just need 40 pieces of Arnakian ore wood. If you can get them, I can have these repairs done quick. Maybe not overnight, but I'll do what I can. Let's get this done. That's what I like to hear. You're a credit to the blades. You'll go far. Much appreciated. Once you've got 40 pieces of Arnakian ore wood, bring it by. As far as a reward, may I interject perhaps? You have to, Agnabiba? You mean, you mentioned skills repairs, didn't you? You're talking about the plating refit for the one brought in yesterday, right? Yeah, and? Then 40 pieces of Arnakian ore wood is inefficient, isn't it? One Noka Mirrorstone is all you need. Things like this is why you humans keep falling behind as technology advances. Watch your mouth, Pipsqueak. If you bring it to the non ship, I'll refine it into all the materials required for repairs. And you can witness the workings of true science, can't you? You're on. Can't wait you to see turn one Noka Mirrorstone into an entire job's worth of materials. The Pipsqueak. This affinity mission does net you a specific item if you complete it. But you have to wait till chapter 9. Man, I don't remember what... Was it really chapter 6? Oh, I can claim my division reward. I'll do this now. Here's my reward. Ah, Pega Tensify. 3,000 for all party members. Yes, please. As well as some personnel patches and all of the others. And we're done. I just had to walk. And there appears to be one over here by this Ingress.
I don't think they'll let us walk away.
Oh, it's a sight one. Oh. These are on the outside.
I'm in bad shape.
Reinforcements?
Somebody fix me up.
We can take them if we're smart.
Okay. I'm gonna get someone killed. Probably myself. About where these parts are, but
Over.
all damage
Just one more
starts
hit.
stopping. Okay. I don't think I can climb up there. Painted Caro. Are they possessed by something, maybe? Anyways, I don't think I can get up there. There appears to be one right in... Oh, that's a nun. I can't go to that one. That one's all the way on the floor. If I want to go the smart direction, I have to come over here. And then go up towards this base camp.
Yeah.
I don't think they'll let us walk away.
Okay, answer. That might have just given me my answer. There's a cave. And as soon as I saw it, I'm like, oh. Yeah, there is a cave around in this part, isn't there? It's required for later, typically. But it is a good one. This one. Later in the game, you just have to sit out in the front portion of it. It's a mephite cave. Fraudulent mirror. Well, this one's pretty easy which one it is. Same with this one. And now I have the two required. Apparently, I had already grabbed this at one point in time. But Mio's in there, though. Tip of the cap. Oh. I should have a couple more, mining probes, so... Or... do I go for the full build of a full 5? Oh, oops, I forgot to grab that one while I was in there. Okay, and then this one has a revenue slot. Just fill some of this out. Where I don't may not be able to have one of these for the time being.
Whoa!
Let's see. What can I buy? I have almost 1 million. Unfortunately, not level 5. Level 15? Doesn't really change much, though. Technically required level is the better one. I'm rocking level 24 gear. So, that one. Or this one. Anti-spike with an invigorate. Combat armor. That actually fits fairly well with the current stuff on it. Meredith and Co. will bring me up there. I need something that will give me a better I will grab that one for the potential up. Let's see. Combat armware. Sakuraba. What I essentially currently have. Or Meredith and Co. Okay. Chrome Slayer. DP gain rating 2079 points. Okay, everything's fine there. I'll have to work around that later. Let me grab the one that is sitting on a different item. For no reason. Completely and utterly no reason. Okay. Time to get a basic mission now. Okay. This is an interesting one, and I can give the answers. So, this is the archaeological based off the record. This is an older thing. Will give you the level 5 archaeological skill in the previous version of the game. This is just the archaeological skill. I have already cleared one because I've visited an area. I am assuming it's the Molten Hollow. Is the location. Or it is another cave that I can point out on the map as we search for the other ones. A snake of stone amid translucent bowls. Slip its gaze and enter its belly hole. Is a completely different setting for the scenario. Which is the Orochi's Belly, unexplored territory in Noctilum. I have an idea of where this is, but I haven't gotten to it. And then a white shell is white forfexes in white forfex shells in the Eastern Oblivia. So, hope you have the gear. So, the unexplored territory, I want to say is over here. But it's been a while since I went anywhere else, so I'm going to have to hunt it down. I want to say, though, I have everything in the remaining other areas. Yes, yes. Just assume I'm just some random fish. That was the weird thing. I was definitely swimming by that one enemy and it shows... You know what? I don't think it's important enough to worry about. Oh. Okay, what I'm going for is this spot right there. Coil Tree Cake. I hope I didn't just get myself stuck in an area where I could get myself killed. And have to warp back here. But this will also grant access to the left side of this area, which is also a hill. If you don't understand what I mean, there's a hill all the way up to the end of the area. Run. Please don't come this way. Please don't come this way. Foliage. This is gonna suck. Okay, we got flying flowers. Oh god. That's a better spot. Or is it up here? I'm gonna assume this is the better spot. Serpentine Pass. I'm expecting danger.
Here comes bad news.
Yeah, I had a feeling that was that.
If I could just get one more shot in.
But I just realized, look at all these level 8. In a rusty area. I wonder if there's something interesting here. Spiritual cesspool. Gotta let. Seriously? There's a lot of these guys.
I can't get a break here.
Good job. Go. Go, Lau. Go. This is not the location. Man, we're rocking a hard place, huh?
Man, I really need some heals.
I don't like where this
Okay,
is
we're dead.
going. I can still do this alone.
Sorry.
Yeah. 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 Reinforcements? We can take them if we're smart. Yeah. Huh.
Even a distant land, we're stuck on a whole different planet. No peace looking at the sky, trouble's always all around, so we stay with the guns and cannons. Standing as long as we can until we get all the dogs off.
This is wearing me down. I need healing.
Oh!
No. I have to.
Normally, off the records are easier with skills, but apparently, I'll just do that. But apparently, skills are not big. I should have probably checked some. Sorry. I chose to check something. Okay, so yeah, no. Okay. Now what? I'm gonna turn on my Wii U. You might be wondering why. There's something I want to... I originally played this game. I did set up a couple of essentially too bad this is not on the Wii U servers. Jokingly. I do say this in a fairly joking manner. I still run and walk while I get what I'm trying to get up. So I am going to look though. Here. What do I need for chapter 6? Let's see. 20 free is recommended. Max 3 members. For this mission, your party must consist of you, Elma, and Lynn. Technically, 4 members if you know the trick. Okay. Man, this is weird and different than what I originally had. Okay, I have a very weird setup. So, since I have it, where are my 4s? Those are 6s. There's a 4 there. I only have a singular 4. But that's currently where I'm really only getting my perihelion, so actually I'll save that for later. No, I have 2. Where's my second one then? Ah. Here. Actually. Those are actually 2-8. These 2 are 2-8 that I have here. Duplicator did nothing, actually, with that specific one. Ah! I can't do anything with that currently, though. Yeah, I won't be affected by that chain, unfortunately. The complete build is a mess just due to the fact that I don't have everything. Okay. Surprisingly, this is actually the territory I was trying to get to.
Not what I was hoping to run into.
Every time. I swear, these AoE guys are the worst. There is genuinely an upper path area here, but... Oh! Watch out for the flowers. They are deadly. Unfortunately.
Not what I was
Oh.
hoping to run into.
Tried. Oh, come on.
I don't like where this is going.
It's no use. Use a buff so we can turn this around.
How about no? Oh.
Here comes bad news.
I'm just playing recklessly at this point. Get me out of here. I think that one is up there. Meaning, unless you have a skill, you're not getting it. Because, unfortunately, most of the things... Oh, nope, there it is. It's right there. This can tell me where everything's at here. Could be here. Into... I think Orochi is somewhere on this side. Considering a lot of the levels here.
We've been discovered.
There's a level 18 hidden, but the above one's a level 37. What? Okay, we got a cave here. Caves are sometimes the weird one. Okay. Not as deadly as I thought it was going to be. Come on. I like how I'm probably going every way except the right way. That's just how you handle these games. This is one of the more weird games, though, I will admit. And I got another energy clip. Yes. Back into the water I go. Okay, not here. Which means I now have to warp out and go a different direction. That way. You're getting closer to a spot I would love to get to, but I don't have the ability to really get there. So, I will say, I was technically waiting for everything to finish pulling at, be funded to my stuff. Man, I wish. Player says, man, I wish. It's that treasure item right above me is a level 50 skill weapon. Super weapon. One of the best in the game, just due to the fact that it's gravity and not many things are heavily resistant to that very specific typing. Okay, next one I am coming up on. In this level 41 area, so long as I don't die to the Crocs. Breakwater Narrow. Want to say it's actually by where the giant is. Ready FN. I would like to note most of these enemies are still only able. They're still only level 19 to 20. Oh, wait. Did I actually look at what I'm supposed to do for this? Probably not. A friend in need, A friend in need. Ah. Restricted lab. Next one's to left. Almost finishing all of this. Only issue is you can't track anything that isn't already in here. The not quite Sinicula's not quite, whatever the other things are. But will still kill you all the same. Type enemies can go. Hurt themselves. Urban sheep horns. Quite literally. Let's jokingly do this right now. Attack Titian's eye patch, sheep horns, bunny whiskers, devil horns, which you can't even see because they're not, the hair piece is not short enough. Adhesive bandage, makeshift gauze eye patch, basic scouter, prototype scouter, and VD. As I keep getting them, might as well show them off on one random character in the party. So expansive right up here. Wonder if there's anything that could be way, like, 6 times my level. Oh, it's the level 5 botany skill. Guess what? You're not getting that till 51. Ooh, a 71 tyrant. Parter the Shepherd. Along with its entire posse of level 60 guys as well. Oh, Siniculas that actually will target me. Why? Guess the game hates me. Simple, easy answer. Because the game does not like the player. This is the furthest north we can go. I have to go to this one to try and get to 218 and down. Because if I remember correctly, the next one is up there. I just got a survey result. Intensifiers! Oh, the next one I get 400,000 credits. Bye. Anyways, this one. It's possible the one that I was looking at is lower, but this is bad, as good as we're getting currently. Okay, nope. Not what I'm trying to get to.
This damn weather. Somebody fix this.
The weather is fine, Lau.
It's too hard to outmaneuver them. Buff us, please.
This is one of that like weird instance where I'm like, where do I go again? Technically, I think it's below.
weather. Somebody fix this. I can still
Ow.
do this alone.
Time now.
First.
Good to know that those are right there. Big guy is in a spot where I don't think there's any of the 40 enemy type. The Zephyus. There's Zephyus 2. Oh, just a random Senicula. It's still low level, so I could easily take it out. Okay, how do I get to the location? Oh, man. I have to try and come up with weird methods just to get to places. He's got, the Insidious at this level aren't too bad. That's not what I was checking. Because, yeah, I took some of those out at a much lower level than I am right now.
We've got company.
The 19 I'd rather be dealing with at the moment than the Insidious here. Gotcha. That one's gonna turn around. It's gonna turn around. It's gonna turn around. Oh, I got lucky. The Insidious, or the Senicula is gonna turn this way. No. Scalp. We got a cave. There's some bats. Rock Mole's Burrow. Oh, this is a germivore nest. As soon as I look in. Oh. Germivores galore. Okay. Because I don't remember. Okay, the Forfexes now. Think are up here. They're in one of two spots. They're either up here or I have to go all the way to the southeast. There are no Forfexes on this path. Then that means I must find Forfexes in a different location. Let me see if there are Forfexes on this island. I mean, do I actually have to go and fight Forfexes? No.
I'll focus on the ones in front of me.
Now get in there! Arcing Horn! Rising Breaker! Got him! Lay down some cover fire! I won't miss this chance. Assault Hammer! Put some power into this. I own it.
You have to be careful with the higher levels here. Don't want to accidentally draw more than I can fight.
Move in! Arcing Horn!
Help us, please. Overwhelmed!
Rising Blade! Spiral Horn! Lay down some cover fire! I won't miss this chance.
Spiral Horn!
Arcing Horn!
Absorber Skin! Let's take it in close. Overclock!
Put some power into this one.
Oh, someone overclocked. Or, no, overclocked, not
We're
overdrive.
in a good position. Move in!
How hard I can hit.
Assault Hammer! Eagle Eye!
If I can get to 3,000, sure.
Hard to outmaneuver them. Help us, please. Arcing
Rising Blade! We're in a good position. Move in! Not my forte, but if you insist. Arcing Horn! I won't miss this chance.
Spiral Horn! Absorber Skin! Decoy round!
Tornado Blade!
Power dive! I really need some heals. Secondary Skin!
Rising Blade! We're in a good position. Move in! Not my forte,
Halfway
but if you
through,
insist.
characters are going down though.
Close in and strike!
Put some power into this. Lay down Assault Hammer! I won't miss this chance.
Heavens destroyed! One more volley is down the hill.
That's enough from you!
Arcing Horn! Spiral Horn! Take it in close.
Put some power into this.
Overwhelmed!
Arcing Horn!
No, I just wasted some
It's not
tension.
That's enough you.
Look it.
Focus is improving. It's time.
We're doing good. Break out some buffs.
Well,
Wear them down from a distance.
it's time for...
I'm going on the offensive. Flame grenade!
How do you go with that? You break out an aura.
Infuriate! Balance breaker! Rising blade! Assault hammer! Put some power into this one. Rising eagle!
Let's use an aura.
Tornado blade!
Secondary
Spiral
speech.
horse.
Or blade! Rising blade! Assault hammer! Tornado blade!
Okay,
Magnum
I
edge!
couldn't do as much as I would like.
It's too hard to outmaneuver them. Help us, please.
Rising blade! Flame horse!
Oh, I forgot to pay attention. Did I get what I was looking for?
Put some power into this one.
Use range attacks next.
Flame grenade!
But yeah, Overdrive. The new mechanic that was given to you once you finally learned that you're not a, No, I'm skipping the rest of this. I'm not waiting on RNG. Rewards. Material market. Ready? I get way too much anyways. And if you notice something in my inventory that was way too high, yes, that's how I got the items required. Okay. No. Missions. Okay. In fields of green in the morning. Something tells me I might want to be in a park. By a construction vehicle early in the morning. But I have yet to be to the park. Deliverance Park for this fog. And then... I wonder if there's just a bench I could just use. You change the time.
Wow, that's something.
But something tells me maybe early morning might be a better time. And find a guy by the name of Sloan by a scout. Are you? Yes. I take it you're here because you had completed all the trials I assigned you. Then you are a blade worthy of possessing my greatest invention, my masterpiece. The archaeological field skill, capable of unraveling every mystery this enigmatic world can offer. I can install the skill straight to your Mimia zone immediately. Are you prepared? Accept. Then let us begin. With this, you will attain the ability to shed light on even the darkest of this world's manifold mystery. Installation complete. Now I must excuse myself. I look forward to news of your continued exploits. You now have unfettered access to treasure boxes of alien origin.
Another sister in my dream.
Wow, that's something.
Now, with that done, we got 3 more characters. Complete the mission My Dream, the Mad Monk, and the Valarian Archaeologist. Oh! One of these is in fact new. Where is this one? But, oh yeah, the Valarian Archaeologist is the one up here. This one is actually a new affinity mission. I do not know what it entails. So, let's get into it.
Aren't you...
Need any assistance?
Huh? It looks to you like I need help. Huh, interesting. That's kind of a surprise. I mean, I thought humans weren't used to the whole talking with Xenos business. Honestly, I never expected one to actively approach me. I hope I didn't offend you there.
Very bright ruby.
Say, you're a member of that Blade organization, aren't you?
Yeah.
Hear me out for a moment, would you? As you guessed, I am in a sort of a bind. Thank you. You are a kind soul, aren't you? Okay, here's the story.
Nah.
Whoa, that's a lot of people. Hey, do Clarions really stand out so much? Our physical features don't seem all that different. Well, anyway, I don't think any of us are enjoying this attention much. Let's go someplace quieter.
I mean, yeah, I think there's only one different in terms of the features. But I think it's also how much
Sorry, I forgot to introduce myself.
how much jewelry
My name is
the
Mila.
character is wearing
You
is
can call me
the
Mila.
big one. Nail.
Incidentally, is this your first time seeing a Clarion in the flesh?
You're playing to get to this one later in the game. This is the first time you've seen one. Nope, not the first
Really?
time.
Now that is a surprise. I hope you'll introduce me sometime.
I feel I do know of
They're
another one.
uncommon. We Clarions rarely leave our home planet. Even I don't bump into many out here. Just to double check though. Your organization, Blade, was that the name? It's a paramilitary group equipped for combat. That about
Yeah.
right? Okay, good. That's exactly the sort of thing I'm looking for.
Okay.
But then, it being a high-risk job, there's a ton of red tape to go through. The big cheeses need to sign off on it. They're even more fussy when a Xeno like me is involved. Nobody wants a diplomatic incident, right? I was ready to give up and go it alone, but you showed up right in the nick of time. It's my lucky day. From what I can see, some Blades are willing to accept jobs at their own discretion. That'd be an accurate assessment, right?
Yeah, we'll do it.
I haven't even told you what the job is yet. Talk about living life on the edge. You're a fearless one, aren't you? In the area that you humans call Oblivia, there's a huge ring-shaped structure. I want to investigate it, personally.
Okay.
You see, I'm a researcher of what in your language you'd call archaeology. My main focus
Maybe I
is
just hit
ancient
high
aliens and legendary archives.
archaeology.
In short, you might call
Archaeological
me a
skill.
archaeologist. Now, if that ring structure is anything like the thing I think it is, it may not be quite as innocuous as it seems. I'd like to hurry up and analyze its true nature. For that, I'd need to do some field work.
Okay.
Except, as you might be aware, that area is teeming with hostile indigens.
Basically,
some other
I need you to
hostile
protect me from
Xenos.
danger long enough for me to complete my survey. That would be the gist of my request. How about it?
Let's get it done.
I'll fight too if the going gets tough, of course. I promise you, I've been in my fair share of scrapes. Exploring ruins is no picnic. All right, that'll be enough chit-chat. Let the journey to the giant ring begin. And thanks again for this.
Partially reminds me of Rex in terms of demeanor. Let's see. What class? Full Metal Jaguar. With Psycho Launch? Chrome Blades with Warrior Launchers? Hot dang. Considering I only want one major AoE here in the party, I'm gonna get rid of Hope for the time being. It's like, oh, actively has AoEs. Nope. Has to be on the... Few seconds. Just for safety reasons. Taunt barrier. Ooh. So total defense is 63. I'm gonna go through everything I can at the current moment. Just going through everything just in case. Technically, the ground gear is her ground gear is technically better by like 6, and has a very, very high resistance overall. So we're fine there. Just for safety reasons, though, I'm going to find wherever. This is just for safety, later safety. Actually, it doesn't say. I have to remember.
As for Blake,
That doesn't change anything in the later series. Oh, first, before I turn anything of that in, I need to find the teleporter. Because I need to go to the Manon ship.
Listen.
Hey,
And turn in a number of items and situations. Everything's in the right wing. Okay, May, the
Hey there!
financial group among the Manon. This will continue going up as the game progresses.
What?
Okay. Then we have to talk to Aknaba here.
Pardon?
Oh yes, hello, welcome. Did you bring a Noka Mirror Stone? Yes, here are 3. Not very high quality, is it? I suppose it's good enough to use on an Earth-made scale, maybe? Would you wait a moment? I'll refine repair materials the likes you've only dreamed possible, okay? Done. I hope this serves our purpose. You were surprised the refinement process was so quick, yes? Surprised by the superiority of Manon technology? Of course you are. Our science is the finest in all the universe, isn't it? Not only will these refined materials repair your skull, they will also begin to bring its lacking defense up to a reasonable standard. So, go on. Take them to the human waiting for them at the test stand. Hanger, okay? Sure. After I do one very, very important thing.
Fascinating, right? Listen, okay?
Here's now to talk about dissecting the Mimia's own body. Don't think I can jump that far. Never mind. It would be one thing if I was on a skull. I am not.
Talk about cute.
And there's Matthew.
I've been waiting.
Ah, you're back. And here comes Aganeba. Yes, hello. I suspect the materials are too much for human hands to manage, so I came by. Yeah, I just bet. So where are all these materials you Manon refine? Here you go. Ah, these them? Let's just see how... Wait, that's not... Hold on here. Oh, that's how it works. Dang, man. That's actually pretty clever. Oh, sorry. Kinda nerded out for a minute. Still, these materials are impressive. They've been refined using a process we've never even thought about. You can see how these would be a cinch to work with, and the results should be better than ever. Amazing stuff. Guess you Manon win this round. Yes, obviously. Perhaps you wouldn't be so quick to, doubt us in the future, okay? Manon technology is the finest in all the universe, you know? The way you shared the refinement process with us. This technology could be a drag us up, taking our efficiency. No. I'm sorry, but that's not possible. Because teaching is such a pain in the because it's proprietary Manon science. Yes, that's it. Can't go giving it away now, can I? So sorry, but my decision is final, okay? That little think. Here I swallow my pride and admit defeat, and that's how he responds? Hey, you Blades are old hat at negotiation with other races. Think you could try persuading him to share that tech with us. Not for free, of course. I intend to pay them a fair price for the information. You already come this far, so why not see it through to the end? Oh, isn't the I jokingly made a certain title for the Twitch stream.
Did you hear?
Yes. Well,
I will be honest, I made a very joking title. I wasn't expecting to get it right this instant. Like, the thing I'm about to get is the highest rated thing for the game. For maybe. I don't remember.
Cool.
My mind, more business with me, yes? Unfortunately, I have none with you, okay? Sorry, so sorry. Bye now, yes? A new deal? I take it by your choice of words you're offering some information or value of object in return then. Awful or specialty product. I am interested in your... Yes, very interested. What is it that you will be willing to offer? Earth food, yes. I will concede that in cuisine alone, Earth culture shows remarkable promise, doesn't it? I see little reason to trade it when I only need to walk in town to eat it. However, if you insist, I am willing to try a local delicacy of New LA. I already know the answer to this. We're about to see the ultimate answer.
Hear me out.
Move out! Deploy that.
Welcome to Army Pizza. Unfortunately, I ran out of dough for the day, so all I've got are frozen pies. Only 1,000 credits, and just as fresh as any. As good as fresh. That's Army Pizza guarantee. Frozen or no, I put love into all my pies. I guarantee the taste will blow you away.
Hear me out.
Looking for a new LA delicacy, and you have to try my house special. It's the Calorie Bomber, a juicy hamburger with all the trimmings, and it's just 700 credits.
No kidding?
Oh, hello, Joe. I need some items. Hey there, welcome to the Sunshine Cafe. What's that? You need an iconic new LA food? Well, you've come to the right place because there's nothing more iconic than our famous Sunny Dog. It's a spicy hot dog with the works, guaranteed to stay molten lava hot from the first bite to the last. This bad boy's only 600 credits. Order up. Yeah, don't worry, this baby will rock the pants off of your Xeno buddy, assuming he wears pants. Oh, and it's super hot, so be careful while carrying it. Can't remember where the starboard thing actually sets me. How much do I actually have to try and fight around this thing? None!
Cool.
Don't live in capsule pods.
Very
Nope.
good.
Have you brought your American delicacy? Then maybe hand me your personal recommendation. Oh, what is this? Ah, so this is pizza. Its chilled surface glistens with frosty flavor, does it not? Into my mouth with you. This is amazing, isn't it? I think my mouth may be alive for the first time. The gritty texture, yes. The crunchy cheese, yes. Unyielding pepperoni, yes. Is that you're meant to heat it first? Doesn't matter. No, nothing matters except pizza. Culinary crown jewel of all the cosmos. Even the Destroyer King, whose wrath rent planets in twain, would bow before the sheer force of this deliciousness, would he not? I give thanks that I was born. Thank you, mother. Thank you, father. Trade? Yes, what? Oh yes, our material refinement technique. Next to this pizza, offering that old thing seems tantamount to insult, doesn't it? Oh no, that will not stop me from doing so. You have a deal, friend. If you accept, of course, a silly bit of technological tidbit for a taste to quell a Destroyer King. Seems like an unfair, almost. You're certain, right? Then I have no objection, but teaching you the refinement method seems inefficient. Why don't I simply perform it to you as a service from now on? You'll still receive the results, so I assume you have no further qualms? Great. Your understanding is most appreciated, you know? From this point on, we Manon promise regular deliveries of the materials you seek. This is agreeable, yes? Lovely. This has been a most successful negotiation, hasn't it? How fortunate are we to bear witness both of our cultures take a grand step towards this day. I look forward greatly to what else our partnership may yield. Yes! Pizza! This is all the Manon thinks about. From morning to night. Oh, I forgot that quest exists. I knew that quest exists, I forgot which one it was. I literally forgot that was that quest. Pizza! The crowning invention of humanity. That even world destroyers will bow in place for a bite. Oh, they only have the exact same item. Melee, chrome blades. when I think about this, man, Elma hasn't equipped a new blade in a while. I just realized something about the Nail's Full Metal Jaguar build. That's the Xenoblade 3 build. Technically. The reason it's weird is because you can't have the same weapon twice. Simiuses.
There's the rub. I had hoped we wouldn't encounter any roadblocks, but we'll just have to bite the bullet. Time to earn your dinner.
Earn your dinner, not your keep, but your dinner. Okay. Interesting way to play it. Not technically wrong.
I won't miss this chance.
But then as soon as I saw which one skill it was, what the build was there, I'm like, oh, this is how they can get away with the other thing. Because Full Metal Jaguar was essentially a close long-range build with dual pistols. With the dual pistols and essentially the launchers, which was not available in the which you can't technically do in this game because the dual pistols, the dual guns, and but the dual blades work in that regard for the most part, with the launchers doing all the fun that the rest of the build does.
Not my forte, but if you insist. Rising blade! I won't miss this chance. I can't let this lose strength.
Oh, it staggered me right as I was trying to make sure they could only attack me. Now. I noticed Nail was literally just standing there. Not auto-attacking, not anything. Maybe I just caught it in the right spot.
I won't miss this chance. This chance. Rising blade.
I like having characters that can just call all the right skills. Ow. You're targeting me. It's the end of that portion of the mission.
Huh, nicely done. You dispatched them expertly. Right, time marches on. I'll lead the survey from here. First
Okay.
off, we'll check the base of the ring. We're looking for data plug consoles. If all goes well, we may just be able to salvage our Mystery Hoops activity log.
Oh.
Let me think. I believe 2 should be enough. Until then, would you entertain any unwelcome guests?
Got your back.
Somehow I knew you'd say that. My life is resting wholly in your hands. Right,
I'm not
let's get to work. We'll have
I'm
this
not a
survey
dick
done
for
in a pinch.
extra pay in this game. It's way too easy to make pay. And it's hidden right in plain sight. Salvage. Giant ring activity log 1. All the way on that side. Should be sitting on the front end of that up there.
Found out. What now?
Yep. Ow. 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 And activity log 2.
Well, well, well. Not a surprise, but still unexpected. Huh. What's it doing out here in the far reaches of space? I'm sorry. I've been keeping you in the dark, haven't I? Well, as it turns out, our ringy friend here is a planetary engineering system. Put simply, it's a terraforming device. Though that's not the thing that bothers me. It's the fact that there is Clurian tech incorporated into its workings. Our technology borrows heavily from ancient Samar, the oldest civilization in the known universe. This led to worship, and after a few thousand years, we reached unparalleled levels of prosperity. Our ancestors sought to spread our faith across the galaxy, preaching to other races and sharing our tech.
Sure.
The alien civilization who made this ring, they must have been one of those races. Although, given the state of this barren landscape, it looks as though they had another use in mind. Ironic that a tool meant to facilitate life was ultimately used to destroy it.
I'm not.
That's sweet of you.
I probably would have
Kind
done it.
soul. If only everyone were like you. Maybe then history would have played out differently. So the reason I survey ruins is to seek out vestiges of the tech my ancestors disseminated and to deal with them appropriately. To conserve any artifacts that may still be operational, or if they're being mishandled, to destroy them. Although in this ring's case, it seems to be completely out of commission. I could breathe easier knowing that.
That doesn't sound good. Interesting skill. Interesting mech designs.
What the?
Unified scale chop. I'm gonna drag this one. Really like the design, though. Too bad it's flying too far up in the air. I would love to see it in full, but of course, it's just flying up in the air. I'm now being targeted by both.
I won't miss this chance.
Okay. Load. Oh, I just got launched. And, why am I scared that guy's gonna come in over? This is a... I'm like, please, no. Anything but this guy getting too close. Dagger. I'm now learning what it feels like to be any of the enemies that I like to run over. In a scout. Oh, I can take some of the damage off my mark by swapping to a defensive stance.
I'll make sure to leave a jet. Can't get a break. Now getting somewhere. Arcing got him. Lay out cover fire. I won't miss this chance. Put some power into this.
But this now.
I won't miss this chance.
Ow.
Put some power into this. Open fire. Rising blade. Tornado blade.
This one's almost down. There we go.
Rising blade. Infuriate.
Now we're talking. Close in and strike.
I'll put some power into this one. Spiral hole. Flame grenade. I'll make sure to leave a dent. Well pressed. Get us bucked up. Arcing hole. Rising blade. Hey, I need some heals here.
Decoy round. Burst grenade.
Infuriates first down. Magnum edge.
Arcing horde.
Rising blade. We're in a good position. Move in. Not my forte, but if you flame grenade. Sidewinder. Balance breaker. Shrapnel. Tornado blade. Spiral hole. Rising blade. We're in a good position. Move in. Eagle eye.
His gloves are off.
Hey, I need some heals here. Arcing hole. Rising blade. We're in a good position. Move in. Right it.
Decoy round.
Balance breaker. Magnum edge. Somebody fix this.
Oh, it's... Oh, that is cruel.
Flame grenade. Put some power into this one. Bam. Keep shooting. Defensive stance.
I need a... I unfortunately have no choice on
We're in a good position.
the choice on that one. I have it or don't.
Put some power into this one. Tornado blade.
I really need some heals.
Rising blade. Tornado blade.
Oh,
Magnum Edge!
I need to select. I'd attack at range now if I were you.
I'll make sure to leave a dent.
oh, I have been.
Rising flame! Flame grenade!
Booyah! Oh, me choosing to spam the tornado blade right there was a good call. Just enough to get one more character back up. Do like that skill design though.
Yikes. They sure gave us a fright. I'm not sure what I would have done without you. One
Where did
thing's
this go?
clear. They didn't just stop by for a nice chat and a coffee. In any case, that pair of mechanical menaces. Don't I know them? I can't seem to recall. I'll look into it later. Right. I think we've done about all there is to do here. Thanks again. Maybe down the line, the two of us can work together once more. Oh, and feel free to establish a rapport with me. I'm planning on staying in NLA for a little while yet. If you need me for anything, don't hesitate to ask. I'll happily assist.
I also would say, Nell is a lot more, animated compared to some of the other models. But, interesting. New gear release, Nail. With her express commission, of course, the clothes modeled on Nail's outfit are now on sale. Or, more like with her intense direct supervision. Cosmo Archaeologist, Commercial District, Full Metal Jaguar Plus, Conduction Rise, Heroic Tale. Ow. Oh, Electromagnetic Storm. One of the worst... started coming in at the worst time in the game. Oh. I have a support request, and I forgot to return stuff into AMNs, or the AMs, so...
Well... Thanks.
Quite the honor to have you accept one of our requests. We're here to deliver the stuff. You have my thanks. And I already have Nail up to one thing. I'm already at 2,800 more. So might as well turn that in. I'm not capped, but getting these up to snuff would be probably a good call. Especially if any heavy armor that would come out of it. Anti-thunder gear.
Whoa!
Which might be why I wasn't taking as much, because I have a couple of equipped down. Okay. Do you have another one? I'm supposed to go after... Is it the My Dream? Custodian's Duty. Active members. The My Dream. And the Mad Monk are my two remaining. Here. My Dream, I think. Under that in the hangar, or is it up here? Answer. Answer. It's exactly who I think it is.
Oh, look, the fun police. Here to arrest me, fun police?
Save it, murderess. Look, if these lunks want to fight, it's their call. But goading them on is tacky.
Yeah.
Goading? Who's goading? I just mentioned that I'd take the strongest one along on the next mission.
Charming.
Hey, more charming than you, at least. Though you seem to be doing all right today. Especially considering the intriguing new friend you have there.
I will downplay. I'm nothing
Such
special.
humility. Now that's just delightful. What say you dump Miss Sunshine here and come with me?
Hands off, Harpy. We're a team.
Oh, fine, I'll join your team. Are you happy now?
What?
Oh, don't make that face, Serena. You know I love you. Sure, we were born into two very different worlds, but in the end, we grew up in the same one. We can at least pretend to be nice, no?
Easy for you to say. You shot me in the back in our last mission.
What can I say? It seemed like I could get two birds with one stone.
You're terrible.
Terribly glad to be teammates again, right?
You should at least give it a try.
How did I know you would say that? Listen, this is a dangerous woman we're talking about here. How is anyone supposed to trust somebody who calls herself murderous? Sure, she's all smiles and sunshine now, but you won't believe what she's capable of.
Didn't Mommy teach you to keep your mouth shut if you didn't have anything nice to say?
I didn't have a mother murderess, and you know it.
Ugh, so serious. Anyway, let's hope it doesn't affect the mission. We should get going. We're on resource gathering duty, fueling humanity's tomorrow today. Am I right? Typical curator garbage, boring as hell, but it's a paycheck.
But what?
Fine.
Then why did you choose
One
to be?
mission with the little rich girl, but then we're done.
Here's my question. Then why are you a part of the thing? Why are you part of curators then? Give me low. I feel like I really have to get low done. Okay, where am I going? Bident Crossing is going to be my best spot for the time being. Potential will be reduced while ether attack is increased and scale fuel will regenerate. Good to know. I'll be back in 1 second. I want to get something. Okay. Back at it. Just wanted to grab a little bite or something. And also had to use the restroom. Whale debris.
Don't move. Are you kidding me? So observant. What gave it away? I knew you were a sharp one. See, I'm allergic to sharing, so I'm afraid the reward for this job is mine. I can't believe you're doing this. Hey, I could have shot you in the back. I mean, again. Who are they? I told you I plan to use the winners of that fight on my next job. We were the job? This is low, murderess, even for you. Whatever it takes to make my dream come to fruition, sister. You're still chasing that? Hell yes. Now, since we're all acquainted, you have a choice to make. Give up your claim to the reward money, or we break your knees.
Let's break some knees.
Yeah, I knew I should have shot you in the back. You probably should have, because we're gonna make this hurt. Right. So, hey, you guys handle this, all right? I'm headed back. Make sure you grab the stuff when you're done.
Yes, ma'am!
You just signed your death warrant.
We've been discovered. Wear them down from a distance. Assault hammer! This part I like. Flame grenade! I'll make sure to leave a dent.
I hate when it does that.
You want this? They're gonna break it. I'm breaking point. Arcing horn! Balance breaker! Got it. You want this? Cover fire. I can still do this alone.
Dang.
Sometimes you have to be reckless. Close in. Flame grenade. Burst grenade. Assault hammer. Down you go. Open fire. Rising blade. You want this? Hey. Infuriate. Tornado blade. Magnum edge. Rising blade! Hey! This is wearing me down. I need healing. Defensive stance. You want this? Infuriate! Rising blade! We're in a good position. Move in!
I hate the fact that I'm doing well. Oh, I have to remember, I don't have a fourth party member.
Rising blade! Assault hammer! Flame grenade! Burst grenade! Rising blade! We're in a good position. Move in! Defensive stance!
I hate the fact that I'm doing this well.
Rising blade! You want this? Good. Now get in there! Magnum edge! Rising blade! Assault hammer! Hey!
Oh, it resisted.
Rising blade! You want this? Hey!
I have access to that once it's back up.
Tornado blade! Rising
We're in a good position. Move in.
Assault hammer. Down you go.
There we go.
Open fire. Burst grenade. Tornado blade. Chew on magnum edge. Rising blade.
Man, that sucked. If I got that, I might have been able to bring up a cat.
Just die. Defensive stance. Flame grenade. Rising blade. We're in a good.
There we
Move
go.
in. Just die. Infuriate. Tornado blade. Just die. Rising blade. Hey. Assault hammer. Down you go.
I'm dead.
Open fire.
I'm sick and tired of you.
Focus is improving. It's time. This is wearing me down. No quitting allowed. Chew on this. Rising blade. I don't. Hey. Good. Now get in there. Infuriate. Just magnum edge. Rising blade. We're in a good position. Move in. Defensive stance. Chew on this.
I need that.
Blade.
This game couldn't get easier.
I won't miss this chance.
Need healing. Preferably
Assault hammer. Infuriate. Rising blade. We're in a good position. Move in. Tornado blade. Thank you.
I'm stuck at range now, if I were you.
I'll make sure to leave a dent.
Ah, so that's why I've been able to
Rising
do more with certain cooldowns than others.
magnum edge. Flame grenade. Rising.
You might have.
I can still do this alone. Infuriate.
Oh.
Tornado blade. Step in and drive them back.
I've done this with my 3 of my members just sitting on the ground.
Down you go. Open fire.
Nope. Avoid that.
Flame grenade.
Just die!
Defensive stance. Rising blades.
Defensive stances ultimately required here. Mostly solo.
Rising blade. We're in a good
Oh, I missed.
move in.
At least this isn't Oblivia where I could easily get murdered by the weather.
Rising blade! Infuriate! Assault hammer! Just rising blade! We're in a good position. Move in!
Okay,
I'm grateful.
there we go.
Good time to weaken that.
It's sure to work now.
I'd attack at range now. if I were
Magnum
you.
edge!
I don't have a skill
Make sure to
available.
leave a dent. Rising blade! We're in a good position. Victory is ours.
An ex-
And there we go. That was an easy kill.
Wasn't sure we had that one. I'd love to find the murderess and rearrange her face, but we'd better get back and report this.
Poor Lau. He was dead on the floor the entire time. Can't remember if both were the same answer or not.
Hey,
So I chose not to give in.
Oh, turn into Eleanor.
Welcome back. I'm so relieved you completed that resource collection assignment.
Huh? Sorry, what?
You were working with the murderess on a mission, right?
Kind of.
Well, she just came by and picked up the reward without delivering the goods. She said you'd bring them by. Gave her word on it. I told her that was against regulations, but you know how she is. Anyway, I've been sweating bullets, worried that you might not show.
I will
Yes, here it is.
Scrawny little...
Pardon?
Nothing. She got us good this time. Us and those idiots she recruited. Next time, let's do a real mission, alright? One with standards.
Yep.
One that has nothing to do with that little princess.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Oh, right. She left a message with it, too.
I bet. She just can't resist rubbing my face in it.
It's not for you, Irina. It's for your friend.
Oh no.
Stop by anytime. I'm always game for another adventure. Then she asked me to wink, but I don't think so.
No.
You just got yourself the world's worst fan.
Yay.
Wish I was this strong when I needed to be.
Okay, on to the next one. The next one, thankfully, is right over here.
Hey,
Oh, wait. Do I have to... I have to accept the bad. I have to accept the backup request, which I don't think is in my inventory. It is not.
Alright, so guess what? Hey.
Okay, I think we're at the point where I have all one or all three of the original DLC characters.
Are you the one they paired me with? You have the look at least. But what about inside? Does your heart burn with a flame hot enough to forge a true blade?
Ah. Yep.
Yes. Your eyes tell 1,000 tales that no words can match. Finally, the fates have delivered to me a partner worthy of my trust. Forgive me. I am Bose Lowe's, proud member of the Harriers. I will be a partner on this job. But please, call me Sensei. Do you know this term? It's what some Eastern cultures used to call teachers and wise men back on Earth.
Sure.
Ah, a kindred spirit, I see. I used to travel in such places collecting antiquities, Buddha carvings and the like. Oh, and bonsai trees. Just looking at them is enough to soothe the most wounded of souls. Pray tell, what
I
is it
chose.
about the East that draws your... No, belay that. If we start down this path, we'll be talking until dawn. Let us focus on the mission.
Yes, let's
A few
focus.
days ago, a group of blades left the city to hunt some indigents. And they've not been heard from since. Our job is to track them down. If we also happen to take care of the indigents along the way, so much the better. Rest easy, my friend. Sensei will show you what it means to be a true Harrier. The day is young, and victory is in the air. We ride!
Up to the cesspool. Which I've already been to. I wish in instances like this, if you already have a thing open, it already went there. Just curious. Where am I sitting? About halfway through at 3 star. Okay. And I'm almost at the best part, rank 8. One more way and I'm at the next one. So, the Vitriol Cesspool. The high-ranking area that I shouldn't have gone into. This is probably why a lot of the early enemies are not as high level. At the mouth of the cave as the interior of it. And the beginning set is not your,
Not bad, newcomer. Your skills are matched only by your impressive guts. Huh? A Xeno?
You all are humans, right? Please help me, okay? I ran into trouble and hurt myself. My legs don't really work right now, you know? So if any creatures show up, I'm a goner.
That's a real shame. But I fear our own people must come before you. I'll not waste precious time on a Xeno.
What? Please wait, okay? Aren't Manon and humans friends?
Friends. Humans have no Xeno friends. Humans need no Xeno friends. Come, let us tarry with this degenerate beast no longer.
no.
Fine, but make it fast. And know that while I think this is folly, arguing would just waste more precious time.
Oh, really? Well, there should be some Lunaria flowers growing nearby, you know? Can you maybe bring me some? I should be able to use them with the healing device I built to get my legs working again. Please find me those Lunaria flowers, alright?
Considering that immediately pulled, I probably have the Lunaria flowers already here. Yep. Finished the row. Got another lucky panel. Unfortunately, I can't increase arts that I don't have access to. Okay, so we just have to talk with the Manon. I don't have to go looking for anything.
Did you find the Lunaria flowers?
Haven't left.
Ooh,
I already have
fun.
them.
He should fix my legs up. I hope. Thank you so much. I'll never forget this, okay? And I promise to pay you back.
You can pay us back by slamming shut that gob of yours and getting out of here. We too must leave. Blades await us further in, and we've wasted more than enough time here.
I mean, we could just ask the person that we're talking to, hey, are there any blades in here? And if so... Sword. Oh, why did I do this?
Do we run or do we fight?
We die. Run or fight, die.
I don't like where this is going.
I think I'm dead. Yep, I'm dead. Tactical nuke incoming.
Finish this one.
I only have one patch. So I'll be dead if I try.
I need some heals here.
Yeah, there. Just speed it up. I probably should have made sure what the level of this quest was. What is the recommended level for this? 20. Really? 20? I bet they, jokingly, I bet when they did this, they thought only the first part and what the guy's skills were, unique skills were, and forgot, oh wait, this plunges them straight into a level 43 section. It's easy to overlook stuff like that, but I'm also like, oh, this is gonna suck. Oh. And yes, I did just land on that rocky outcropping. No issues. Okay. There's not one there. Might still be easier to climb up, though. Yeah. Wait. Have I just been removing enemies from the field as I've been going in here? Because I noticed only these two remain. No. Oh, where the level 50 Tyrant is? This game is fun. Okay, they removed the, Tyrant. So I'll take advantage of it and talk to that.
Wait, don't eat me. I taste terrible. Oh, please let this all be some kind of bad dream. Huh? Did you come here to save me?
Yes. Just assure him
Thank you.
you're here.
Those things ate everyone else, and I was sure I was next.
So you ran off in a blind panic? What happened to centering yourself, Reggie?
Sensei, what are you doing here? You were off on a mission.
You think some patrol job is more important than coming to my students' rescue? I secured powerful backup and came running. Now get a grip, son.
Right. Thank you, sir.
You're in for a hell of a dressing down later. For now, let's finish this.
They weren't far behind me. Please, just kill them so we can all go back to New LA alive.
Leave it
What
to
is
us.
the enemy type?
We'll show these monsters what true warriors can do. You're just mess to brush off.
Oh! Look at all these enemies!
I'll make sure to leave it.
Unfortunately, I don't have enough in my,
I won't miss this chance. Lay down cover fire. Flame grenade.
Yes.
Packet frame. I'll make sure to leave a dent.
Here comes the glory.
Rising flame.
Why is everybody wanting,
Could I get some backup?
Finally, I can stop using my...
Tornado blade. First down.
Spiral.
Okay.
More enemies.
Got Burning Slash, which is a good enemy.
I'll make sure to leave a dent.
Can we stop getting... Oh. There's a time limit for this.
Rising blade. Step in and drive them down. I won't miss this chance. Got it. Lay down some cover fire. Tornado blade.
Ready to go.
You might have...
Arcing horn.
Wake up.
Packet frame.
Now I'm getting somewhere.
I'll make sure to leave a dent.
I forget that's an AoE.
It's sure to work now.
That was weird.
We're in a good position. Move in.
No major issues other than that.
Tornado blade. Arcing horn. Defensive stance. Arcing horn.
Might actually get something out of this though.
Rising blade. Assault hammer. Tornado blade. We're in a good position. Move in. Rising blade. Back
Music's pretty quiet here.
flame grenade. Buff us up.
Everybody wants buffs.
Rising blade.
Is this supposed to hurt?
Defensive stance. It's time.
Hang on. Stay slow.
Um,
Prepare them as a little warm-up.
Rising blade. It's sure to work now. Arcing horn. I'll make sure to leave a dent. Tornado blade.
okay.
First grenade. Rising blade. Assault hammer. Down you go. Open fire. Infuriate. Rising blade. We're in a good position. Move in.
I'm not gonna waste my DP at this point. The next. This almost feels like a bonus round of sorts. Just enemies needing clearing. Just talk to Reggie afterwards.
Why do you still cower over there, son? It's finished.
Sensei, I'm sorry. I couldn't put any of what you taught me into practice. You always said never to betray my team. But I ran. I left them to die. It's over. I'm leaving Blade. I never should have joined in the first place. A coward like me will never be the sort of warrior you taught us about.
It's a fine thing to reflect on our weaknesses from time to time. Wouldn't you agree?
That's
Probably regret it.
kind of you. But that sort of kindness usually winds up hurting people. If a guy like me keeps trying, it will only put more people in danger.
I see. Gods! You turn your comrades' deaths into an excuse to flee. Grow up and face the truth, son. You're just afraid because some monster nearly ate you alive. But look past that. Think on the future. Do we whimper and die, or do we find the life hold and reclaim what we have lost?
Sensei?
You're better than this. Now stand still so I can knock some guts into you. You can carry this weight, son. Huh? Sometimes a man needs a good punch. It's my responsibility to get him past this.
How many years has it been since I
No,
was a
no,
student
you
in the
interceded.
academy? And yet you came all this way for me. I'm undeserving. And yet you treat me like your own family. You're an inspiration, Sensei. When you put it like that, you know I can't run away.
Damn right you can't. Now get your butt back to New LA. Train like you've never trained before. And show the Harriers what you're made of.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Not much here.
Sorry to make you see that. Still, he's got a heart like a gong, that one. Strike it firm, and it rings true.
Seems informative enough.
So you wish to learn, do you? I have a soft spot for your kind. Well, no sense lingering here now that the job's done. Let's get moving.
Hold on, please.
Who's there?
It's me, the Manon you saved. Remember?
The Xenome. I see your legs are once again in working order.
All thanks to you, right? Which is why I brought you this.
What is it? Some kind of transmitter?
A very powerful one, yes? One click, and any spatial distortions in the area are fixed, you see?
Sounds bizarre. I have no need for such trinkets. All a blade needs is a well-honed heart and a body to house it. We humans.
Can you please just take it? Maybe call it a good luck charm or something? Right then. I'll just be going, okay?
Something for a spatial distortion.
I do not understand those men on it all. Come. Eleanor will be waiting for our report. Stay sharp on the road home. Danger always comes just when you start to relax.
Transmitter that can see past spatial distortion. Why does that sound familiar? But yeah, the original... Oh, I can also bring this up. Technically, there are... The original Wii U game did have 3 DLC in Japan. They were part of the base game in the Western release, which this release is based on.
Am I hearing things? Every other recruit I paired you with has come home in tears.
They also came with 3 unique scale builds that you could get.
You see?
They were rebuilds of 3 of the of each of the 3 sets. One was a police type based on the light scale. There was a medium scale, if I remember correctly, and that one was also more civilian oriented. Sure.
Your answer pleases me. In truth, I'd have taught you anyway. This just saves me the trouble. Now, let us start again as master and pupil. I am Bose Lowe's. People call me the Hairy
Have a couple
Man.
other things.
For my fists pound any deviation straight.
There was the construction-based one, which is based on the heavyweights, is also available. But they were all civilian outfitted scale. 2 seconds. No? Did just receive a call, but I do need